Welcome back. So, new DLC. Ready to go. It's already downloaded. I was just watching something on YouTube while I was waiting for it to click over to midnight. Wasn't sure if it would be midnight my time or midnight a different time or exactly when. But it seems to be opened up midnight my time, so we'll go with it. This will not be the same character I normally use, or I have been using, which is just one I've been doing runs with. This is my actual, like, chapters have been locked. Tengu's Disciple. Mission change. Dream of the Demon has been unlocked. So, the question is... So on Dream of the Strong, I've done everything. Dream of the Samurai just did enough to get to the end and then see pretty much most things, having skipped a bunch of submissions here and there. Just because I know the game is more about endgame than it is the first playthrough. First playthrough is learning the game, to be honest. The next subsequent 5 playthroughs of New Game Pluses are the real one. So I realized a lot of time had passed during the series, or this particular game, maybe not the whole series since it kind of overlaps with the first game, timeline-wise. This starts in 1555 and ends in 1616. It's 61 years. None of those characters age at all. How in 61 years did all of that happen and everybody still looks like they're in their 20s? You meet Mumio in the very beginning. She doesn't change at all. You as the half-demon, I kind of get, maybe you don't age much. But literally everyone else, the only person who they change the appearance of, this is really loud. The only person's appearance who changed over time was Oda Nobunaga. They made him look like they did in the original game when he was older. That game basically starts when Oda's taking over. Or after Oda has never mind, it's after Oda has taken over. And after all of that, yeah. Anyway, it's a long time. Now Tengu's Disciple goes back in time further, because this is 1185. So we're another almost 400 years in the future. 380 or some shit? 370 years in the future? So, I think for the purposes of this video, we're just going to do the Tengu's Disciple on Dream of the Strong. Just to do it, get the missions done, and then I'll do a whole new one with my entire playthrough after this. I think that's what I'm going to do. So let's do the Tengu's Disciple. I realize it's just a word in Japanese, but as the troops prepared to cross the sea, a sudden storm beset them, devastating scores of their ships. In hot pursuit of his enemies, Yoshi Tsune demands that his men pay no heed to the winds and the waves, and sailed on towards the enemy's territory. This journey would normally take a man 3 days. It took whatever his name is 6 hours. Alright, so this is me. Current time. I gotta get rid of this other shit on the screen too. Controller chooses now to die. What was that bird? Okay, so this is one of the scenes you saw when the character picks up or makes the sword. Somewhere at the end of the game, there's a flashback. Alright, I have a couple of things. Spirits. That was the entire cutscene. Anyway, the whole Tengu thing, I keep expecting Ishina to pop out and start laying waste with a fucking pistol out of nowhere. Might I add a 5-shot flintlock pistol? I don't remember what level I am. I do remember I need to get rid of this shit. 1 second. I do not need to do this. There we go. Yeah, I don't know what level I am. I'm not max level. Yeah, 256, so I'm 44 levels from max level, which is 300, which will now be raised with the new difficulty level. Those are my stats. That's how I've got myself built out. I actually just have some things that I wanted to keep upgrading, but I never did. Anyway, this is my character. So they call it a split staff, but it definitely looks like nunchucks there. This thing's a weird mix. So it's a staff, but it's got like a thing you can split apart. But it doesn't... I don't know. Alright, so you can split them up and use them like nunchucks. And have... So it's a staff that splits and turns into nunchucks afterwards. Okay. Interesting. I don't imagine these hit super hard, but it looks like it hits really a wide area. So there's button holding? A lot of movement with these. Alright, did they just stick all these things that nobody ever buys all in the same spot? You have a limited number of skill points you can get for any weapon. Because it maxes out at 999999, something like that. So you can only get so many. And there's literally ones that, if you find it, I don't know where it is, Twin Phoenix. This weapon, to some extent, reminds me of the Lunar Staff from Ninja Gaiden. Here it is, Melee Mastery. So in the original one, it was just Melee Mastery and it went for everything. Now it's all specific to weapon, which is kind of annoying. So generally, you want to actually get only the skills you absolutely need in order to play, and then you want to pump the rest into weapon attack. So all these extraneous things and grapple by 3%, 4%, 2%, these don't do shit. I don't know why they ever thought anyone would ever want these. Who gives a shit about 6% extra grapple damage? You almost never grapple. These are pointless. These are 3 points that don't do fuck all. Here's another 3 points that probably don't do fuck all. Melee damage to have 0 ki. So that's literally 1 hit. When something has no ki, they only have no ki for like an instant. Maybe a boss you can beat on it a little bit longer without ki. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it. Almost everything else has a certain amount other than large yokai, which you can beat on for a short time while they don't have ki, while you can continuously interrupt all their attacks and whatnot. But that doesn't happen very often. So having an extra 4, 2, 2, so an extra 8% during that very short period of time that does not happen often is not in any way, shape, or form worth it. Why do these exist? These sucked during the demo. I played all the demos I think I played all the demos, and these were then there too. Ooh, let's get a whole 5% extra damage for 3 points while behind. This is the one that has some utility, because you're often behind things, so that's a little bit of damage. But once again, why would you bother with 1%? Alright, let's see. The highest damaging thing I think I've done is around 14,000, 15,000. I don't remember off the top of my head. But that's an EI quick draw that has all sorts of things pumped into it to do that. So say that much. I know other people have done more, but I don't min-max my characters to hell and back, because I don't know why or how these people have that ton of time. But at 15,000 points of damage, that's 150 extra damage on top. That is 100% fucking pointless. The total of 5% on top of that, still pointless. You don't even get an extra 1,000 out of that. Just picking up EI Quick Draw is going to gain you more damage. I don't know why these exist for all of these weapons, and they all suck. All of these exist for every single weapon. I realize I'm opening up this whole entire video with something negative, but come on. How does anyone use these? I'd like to know what the breakdown is, because they get reports on all the shit we use, we don't use. That all gets sent back to them so they can do updates, figuring out how things are working. That's part of the agreement when you have the game. If it's online, it's doing that shit. So they must realize that these are mostly useless. That, or I'm the only person who thinks these are fucking useless. Like, as you're going through the game, you want to open up the things that give you more skills to use, so you can do more stuff, more moves that look cool, and blah, 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 blah. For that exact reason. They look cool, they're fun to do. Some of them are super effective, and you end up using them a lot. Full Moon Kata, melee damage when you have a split staff. Ooh. Only when you're at full health. How often are you at full health? Almost never. Here's another 3. Totally useless. So we found a worth for 3 of them. So there's 9 100% useless skills. Increase elemental damage of split staff attacks. Does it naturally do elemental damage? If not, fuck you. Once again, useless. These are all padding to make these trees look like they have girth to them. They don't. Below 30%, and so this is only useful if you're running as someone who runs with almost no health all the time. So you're not really running with 30% health, you're going to run with 0% health. You'll have 1 hit point left because you'll use Carnage to bring... Not Carnage. Is it Carnage? I don't even know if they have the skill in this one. In the first one they did, where you could basically give yourself a dot that increased your damage. I think they might still have it. But that's the only way that this is useful. So in conjunction with that, you combine it to get 15, 10, 5. So it's 30% more health if those are additive and not multiplicative, which then changes how much that is altogether. I think they're additive, though. I think it's just 15% plus 10% plus 15% for a total of 30% extra. Not it's 15% of your damage and then it is 10% of that other damage, and then 5% of that damage increased, which ends up being a whole lot less because they're each time instead of 10%, whatever. These, unless you play that one play style, totally useless. We're up to 12. This could be 15, because unless they do natural elemental damage, it's worthless. Nothing else has this, so maybe it does. I don't know this weapon yet. Let's see. That's a new thing. That's a new thing. Here's the other one. So we're up to 15. Here's 18 skills. When it's below 30, your damage is reduced by 15%, 10%. If you're at that little health, you're going to get one-shotted one way or fucking another, even if it's reduced by 30%. These are 100% useless. You take so much damage in this game that slight mitigation does not do anything. Why do these exist other to expand this and to say they have a bunch of skills or a skill tree that makes sense because it's padded by nearly 20 extra things that are not worth it at all. So the entire lower tree, not worth it. Not at all. All of this. This is the low stance tree. Low stance side of this thing. Totally useless. There's nothing down here except for this, this, and this. 3 skills. Oh, upper tree. Same thing, except there's only 3. Still only 3. This one here has some stuff, and the mid-range one has a couple of things. The extra key, by the way, you have 1,500 key, I think. If this increased by a percentage amount, it would be worthwhile. But increasing your overall key by 50 points when you have 15,000 or 1,500, 30 points, once again, useless. We're up to 21 skills that have no fucking point being in this game. The key recovery thing, kinda useful, but most of the time, you ain't sitting at less than 30% health unless that is specifically what you were going for, with one thing that drains your health and you were going into a fight specifically to get these buffs. Otherwise, this is once again pointless. We're up to 24. So, out of all of these skills, all of them, 24 of them are off the bat worthless to get. Oh, we're up to 27. Here's 3 more. Key damage revealed when using a split staff. Who gives a fuck? Once again, not really worth it. We're up to 27. So, there are 2 skills here in the medium tree. 2. Count them, 2. Here's a split one and another split one. So, this has a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19 total things that are actual things that you can get that are actually worthwhile. Sorry, 20. I missed this one. But you can only have one of these 2 activated at a time, so it's still 19. 27 completely useless fucking skills. So the majority of this, you'll never fucking touch. And these are exactly the same through every single build. I at no point... This has more active skills, because I don't get the shit. I get the stuff from behind. And honestly, I could drop these. Particularly now that I have this opened. Because guess what? Extra attack all the time is better than some attack some of the time. So yeah, I don't pick up any of those. This might be the key recovery speed. Oh, that's only when you have a sword equipped. But it doesn't have to be below 30%, which is one of the reasons swords are amazing. And this is just while guarding. Not everything has the key recovery speed while guarding either. This is only with a sword. A lot of things don't have it. So the sword, not filled with all that bullshit. Some of them I had to pick up just because you have to get them in order to get other things. Like the passage to the afterlife, I would have never got this. Thrust attacks, kind of pointless. I must have just stopped paying attention to the melee mastery thing. Because yeah, I could totally get rid of all those and I'd never miss them. Yep, totally pointless. I must have just filled this in at some point because I had nothing else to get. So yeah, I have to redo my tree here just so I can get those points back and boost my overall damage output. Yep, never got kick. I don't ever use Sword of Salvation. They seem to have increased the amount of time that you have to get a perfect deflect anyway, so that's pointless. This just extra damage when you're attacking from behind all the time. And a lot more than 5%, but it's only with a sword. Anyway, what I'm saying is there's a lot of bullshit filler things in a lot of these trees. This most recent one, the vast majority of these skills I will never, ever, ever touch, even while building. Why? Other than picking them up because I'll get points to put into places. Actually, I won't because everything is unlocked already because I did all the dojo missions, so I don't have to worry about doing a specific mission in order to unlock these anymore. So yeah, I won't run out of those spots. I will simply get to the point where I have to do the dojo mission for this once you get to a certain percentage, not percentage, certain skill proficiency level, that you can unlock those. So I'll have a bunch of points that I won't be able to do anything with because everything here is fucking useless. Holy shit. I can't believe that this is filled with all that shit. This must do a shit ton of key damage. Maybe they're like Tonfas and they just do a ton of key damage, which is the only reason this would make any fucking sense. I'm super negative right now. I wanted something better for this. Like, I've got all this crap. I don't even use any of these things. Ooh, I have one skill I don't have. Oh, that's because I never garden yokai shift form. Literally not once. Why? Because it's not meant for defense. You're using it to annihilate something quickly, or because you were about to die. Because you wanted to make yourself invulnerable. Holy crap. Ah, I see what they did here, though. All these things can be upgraded further now. So this one's 2. So I only had this one at 2 anyway. So, yeah. This says it can be upgraded, but it does not say the effect value. By 30%. It was already at 30%. I could have swore before it was 15, 24, and then 30%. Now you're saying it was some other thing, 15, then 24. Now a fourth point will be 30%? So they reworked this, so you have to put more points into it? Well done. That makes sense. More grinding. Yep, more luck while in the Dark Realm, because you know how often you're in the fucking Dark Realm that you need that 8 luck, which is going to do so fucking much. I realize people didn't like the list format of the skills in the first one, but at least they made sense and they did stuff, and a lot of them carried over from one to the next, so you didn't have to have a bunch of fucking useless skills in every single tree in order to flesh out all your trees, to make it look like there's something there when there really fucking isn't. This is probably full of a bunch of crap, too, that I never do anything with. I have all the weapons up to a certain proficiency level just because I needed it for the trophy, for the platinum, in the end. Anyway, now that we've gotten to whatever point we have here with this, I have so much crap in my inventory. I am just going to go store all this real fast, I guess. Why are there new illustrations? Oh, the Tale of Nioh. The new thing. Really? You're going to force me to go to it? Why are these all lit up? used to be lit up, but whatever. I really don't like the fact they changed how this is all set up when you go to do this. I don't want the storehouse. I want to be in my inventory. So, I have all these saved just because I was upgrading my shit in order to upgrade your things earlier. I don't know why I'm saving all these. With a new difficulty level, will be new plus points, and these will all be mostly useless. Other than maybe with some endgame stuff here and there. Alright, everything else can be pretty much sold. Yeah, fuck the rest of it. Didn't there used to be music? Move to storehouse. There we go. Somehow I didn't even pick that many things.
いらっしゃい。
Yeah, that's fine. Disassemble all of them, get it out of my way. 119. That's
またどうぞ。
Dojo. What the hell's in the dojo? Oh, breaking for free. So I need 200,000 proficiency with that thing? I'll do that through the playthrough. I'm not going to do that here. I'm going to stick with my action here. Just because it's all set up. Equipment-wise, I use these. I use the heavy and light Master Swordsman shit. So light for most of it, heavy for the one piece, just the crown. Because this set doesn't have a headpiece. These are meh, whatever. They're just there to be there. I didn't have anything good, so extra luck when critical, totally useless. Extra life, almost useless as well. But there they are. And then this is the set for the swordsman power. And these are all rolled up to have pretty much as I can get on them. This actually needs to have an inheritable on it. I just never found a really good one that I wanted to put on. Anyway, these are all set up so I take I do as much damage as I can, basically. All this is. This should be wow, 10 Kodamas. That's going to be annoying. Even though I am running... Yes, I know the level 1 up. I am running the Tenjin. I don't have enough skill or ninjutsu to use the enemy treasure Emerita Kodama sensor in it. I have 14 to 33. I could fuck with my builds just to get that, but I'm not going to do all... It takes too long to fucking fix that and get everything running to bother with that shit. Yeah, I'm gonna tear through these like it's nothing. I guess that'll be a decent introduction, I suppose. But anyway, 10 Kodamas, that's the most I've ever seen. So there's 2 locks of hair and 1 hot spring. Useful little thing, if you hit R1, you can check all that stuff. Well, that was rather unexpected. To think that To think that unassuming shrine would send us flying back through time. It's almost as if the sound of that flute was calling us here. Now we will have to forego our journey to extinguish the last embers of war, and leave that task in the capable hands of Mumio. Right now, we had best focus on searching this coast. I sense the glow of the Sohai Yamaru is a significant lead indeed, and do not fret, our feline friend and me will be with you every step of the way. I don't want any. The number is 0. Block of text grits you for 5,000. Located in northeastern reaches of Shikoku, Yashima was regarded as an important location along the Seto Inland Sea. The location prospered until the Taira clan came to power and made it their main residence, towards the end of the Heian period. As their conflict with the Minamoto clan drove them to seek more power, the Taira's hoarding of the Spirit Stones began to tarnish the splendor of the city. Soon, Yashima fell to ruin, and yokai came to inhabit the coast. In 1185, the second year of the Genraiku era, Minamoto non Yoshitsune crossed the really tempestuous sea, leading his finest men in a surprise attack on Yashima. The whole region was transformed into a ghastly battlefield, as human and yokai set upon each other. That was painful. Not the battle, me reading that. Stumbling over these people's names, breaking them up into too many syllables. Yes, whetstones. How big is this mission? Yashima. Alright, so why would the title card talk about going back in time if they're just going to talk about it here? I'm sure it will. But first, we have to go to the main title screen. I like listening to the original Japanese. It sounds great. It makes more sense atmosphere-wise. But they talk too much while you're in the middle of battle, and I don't have time to read subtitles when I'm getting my ass kicked. Alright, how did I go from pushing left and got French, and then pushed right once and lost English? Weird. Anyway. Let's continue. Now that we've filled this episode with excitement and positivity by shitting on their system. Deservedly shit on them. That's ridiculous. 27 fucking skills that you're never going to use. 27. The majority of that tree was useless.
I've seen those flags before. Could the Minamoto and Taira clan really be here? That would mean that this isn't our time. Why have we traveled back in time? I'm afraid I still don't have the foggiest. Well, perhaps all will become clear If we could, John.
Kodama? He's got an orange vest on? No, it's a skirt. What that was. So are we simultaneously that dude we saw, like we're playing through his life? But to us, we look like us, but to everybody else, we're going to look like that dude? Ah, salt. There's a lot of slowdown. Sure, you're an artist. Oh yeah, I forgot that was a skill. It's basically the same thing as the Odachi one, but just with the sword. That looks like instant death. Excuse me? No, that's all death. That ladder I can't get up, that didn't go anywhere. That doesn't go anywhere. Can I kick over that mast? Is that what's happening? Yes, that's what's happening. Because... guys are patrolling these dead ships. Alright, that goes. That's probably the way I need to go. Creates a shortcut. Expected a jump scare there. Okay, nope. This is just the way this goes. Whoa, what the fuck are you? Matter? You're dead? I do. Magic is not nearly strong enough for this. And Jutsu's super strong. Magic is almost an afterthought. Needs a little bit of balancing. So you'll see my character just like suddenly stop moving while I'm running forward. There's an issue with my controller because it's a piece of shit that I bought online and I got ripped off. And my other character... Are you a... How How do you have all the poise in the world? See, that's what happens when someone's out of key. The second you hit them once, they get knocked down. So that whole do extra damage when someone's out of key thing, that's why it's pointless. Like I said, some of the big yokai and the bosses you can continuously hit, but everything else, one hit, they're done, they fall down. End of story. Yeah, Tsutomi is just lying there among the corpses. So interesting down there, but I guess you get to enjoy it for the rest of eternity. What's awesome is when characters do that move to you, it's unblockable. I do not like inconsistencies. Suzuka's beak. That guy's friendly. I only know he's friendly because he's showing up on the radar as a yellow dot. Definitely feel like I'm missing good guy with something like that. So find out. Yeah, see my controller just went stop moving forward.
Ah! Huh? I thought you were one of them Tyra vermin. They're everywhere. There's no way I'm ever gonna get out of here. Here, take this and do something about them.
Incendiary arrows. Do you actually have arrows? Nope, still only two kinds. The fuck is an incendiary long arrow then? New items. An arrow special for longbow used in sea battles. 6 people to draw strings. Okay. Is there... What am I shooting it at? Bow broke immediately after I did that. Is that the way I need to go down there? To get to that spot? Oh yeah, this is a gang fight. Epic proportions. There's 4 dudes here. This is going to be a difficult weapon to block. Not to block, but to parry. Looks like it's one that's hard to tell when it's actually hitting. chest. That's what that does. Still feel like I should have run across another dump, but it's cool. How are we getting lightning when I can see the stuff? What is that gigantic pillar in the middle of the screen? Oh, see through. Like, there's no storm here. There's smoke from the ships being on fire. Why is there lightning strikes? It sounds like rain. How come I can see the stars? Not like kind of, but they're shining brightly. What the fuck? No. What in the fuck is that? Anything that's invulnerable until you hit a certain spot is kind of fun. I realize bosses do that kind of shit all the time. It's stupid there too. The big old hit me here thing. Yeah, fuck you. So I'm totally and most likely that there are more of those longbow things. Five of them. 5 I can possibly carry. There are 5 in the game. Still no more Kodamas. So I won't see them on the map, but I will hear them. Which just try to find another longbow. Oh my god, just move forward, you fucking piece of shit. Ah, we'll get rid of this as a shortcut. See the bridge? One over there somewhere. forward. See what I'm talking about? Or it's just stutter stepping. It's like suddenly forward is no longer a proper direction that can be pushed. And it's just like, fuck you, we're not doing anything anymore. I hear weird singing. I hear weird singing, but see nothing. I see a kitty kitty. Aha! You yourself. Going to be an issue? Maybe. Not quite sure why this changed targets. But it did. It's not like ships. Out of curiosity, why are all these ships, boats, whatever their classification is, all like strung together like this? There it is. So goddamn annoying. I just go get another controller, but I've already spent a bunch of money. I have limited income right now due to the whole virus thing. So I don't really have the money to continuously buy controllers. It's also part of the reason I haven't been putting anything up online at all. Hey, here's another Kodama. 2 out of 10. Because my controller is constantly fucking up. Like, I tried to do some speed runs of something the other day. I can't do those. Oh my god, this is driving me nuts. And this problem is getting progressively worse. Like, when I first got the controller, it did it once in a while. Now it's literally every 10 minutes or so. Which is why I can't do speed runs, because if I can't do motion properly, I'm never going to get through the... I guess I can put points into skill. Stamina doesn't really increase anything. Magic doesn't really help me at all. Dex won't. Constitution, courage, no. So yeah, skill. Let's get some points in it. I think the only reason my stamina is this high is so I have A. My encumbrance is at A level. Lovely. Those are that just 100% interruption. Awesome. Yep. Demon Parade Squad? What in the fuck is that? Yeah. Not bad at all, considering somehow all my health disappeared and I wasn't paying attention to it. That should not have happened. Now it's not even, literally not even moving forward. My thumb did not move on the joystick whatsoever right there. You see it? Now it's not, nothing. Literally nothing, now it moves. This is what I'm fucking talking about with this controller. That's what it does. This is why I'm not playing anything right now. Because when it's literally just not taking inputs. Like, how many times do you bitch about a game, you're like, I didn't hit that button, blah, 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 kind of thing. That'll happen. I mean, there is a little bit of input lag. But it's not, your controls literally stop working, which is what happens here. It is insanely bullshit. Since he decided he was going to block everything. And a, one of those monkey things, whose name I can't think of right now. fucking 360 with that. I suppose that whole 360 could have been just now, actually. That or turn as I was doing this. Constant dodging backwards is annoying. Oh yeah, I don't tend to play this game with a whole lot of buffs. I have a tendency to do everything with my regular weapons. This just goes back there. Do you like lightning? Like right here, what in the balls am I supposed to do? Just, I'm invulnerable, fuck you, you can't get behind me. I won't let you behind me because I can auto-face you whenever the fuck I want to. Like, there we go, there's 3. Why do I have the sudden feeling that this boss is going to be King Crab? Also, this is looking like it's setting up a mini-boss right here. With this narrowing of an area into a doorway thing. Yep, this is definitely a mini-boss. There's 4 Kadamas. People have put their spirits here already. Did they cap it at 250? They must cap it at 250. Cutscene, I'm guessing? Bunch of dead guys. Positive sign. I'd love to know is when some action game is going to get it. Like, there's a wall here, you can't see anything, and when you're locked onto shit, you can't move the camera around. Maybe that should just fucking do that. I kind of figured that this was how this was going to go
Seems
down.
that he wishes to act as our guide.
Yeah, he didn't seem like an actual threat. You're too cool of a thing to introduce to beat down.
That is your name, you say? Ah, I see. Apparently he caught sight of your blade and mistook it for his master's, or so he says. Hmm? And who might this master be?
Because the dude with this Hoya blade
other than
really
the
fucking
famed Lord Yoshitsune.
needed this dude. Who is really cool, but why is everyone a goddamn giant? I think Hanzo's the only normal-sized person here. Figured as much. Sorry. I had the feeling there was one there, but why in the hell do I need to guide it to the shrine that is 2 feet away? I realize that's kind of a cheeky place to put it. You might not think of that, but it seemed too obvious for some reason. I guess that's years of gaming knowledge. Fucking walk forward, you piece of shit motherfucker. So how many Kodamas was that? Was that 5? Or was that 4? Bring that one dude back to life and find out. Oh yeah. Might as well get the Oracle Blessing while I'm here. We have 5 out of 10. Anything fun here? Oh, I totally did not read whatever the fuck that just said. Something about auto purchasing. I should have read that. Well. Move forward, you fucking motherfucker. What the hell? Why would they only have one thing attacking? Speaking of gaming logic, something tells me that there should be another bow and arrow coming up soon. Feels like it's dying. Ryoki Switchglaive. Lucky me. I do like the darkness areas. They are tough, but I like them. Okay, I was right up with the arrows. That's the next one to go. So we'll go this way. Oh, jeez.
Benkei has fallen! Quick! To his aid at once!
Alright, yeah, I can't get behind it. Well, that was happening. Yeah, the auto-turn, instantaneous turn thing that you have to hit from behind. Otherwise it's invulnerable. Oh, and you can't walk through its dumbass legs. I love how my yokai ability completely missed. There's two of us and we still can't surround it. Alright, that is a poorly designed enemy. Like, it's not a big deal to have something that you need to attack from behind, but it can't auto-face you all of the time, instantaneously, without any worries or hesitation about it being able to do such a thing. Okay. So glad he could just be like, yeah, you know what? Fuck you.
With his formidable strength, Benkei should have no trouble wielding the longbow. We should hand him any arrows we find for it.
What longbow? Apparently this is the direction I needed to go. Just move forward. Yes, my build is based off of AI criticals. Not solely. Alright, I am going further afield than I meant to.
Pretty good.
Yeah, I am pretty good. Thanks for noticing. should not be that hard. The fuck? Apparently I never picked it up. Okay, well, I guess that's gonna be, yeah, quick draw then. It's the other character I had that changed on. So specifically for low attack, since I changed that to whatever the one that we run forward. I'm definitely going forward in... Fucking run, you piece of shit. I've gone very far afield. That's 6, 7? I don't remember. Yeah, I have to go back, because I missed a bunch of shit. Very dark and dreary here. That also goes over there. I haven't seen one of those walls yet that are fake. I've been expecting one for a while now. Just move forward. I don't even get what the fuck would be causing the controller to be like, that's no longer forward. That is no longer the direction you thought you were pushing. Thanks for trying. So this is where I need to come back to, because this is stuff. Of them? Hidden trophy. Used all the giant bows in a song to calm the storm. Cool. So that's back there. So that's all that opened up. Okay. the fact they bow back. Coin threader. Here, have that. Why, thank you, big guy. Kind of hoping those would actually make noise. Oh, that's not good. Karaoke? A ninja's lock? Totally not useful for me. But hey, whatever, I got it. Alright, so that's the door. Yeah, I ignored before. That drops down. There's this little guy. Oh my god, just fucking move forward. Alright, so let's see if we get anything else here. That all just loops around. Here.
He tells me he will use that arrow to defend us in battle.
I guarantee that has something to do with the boss. Hello, kitty kitty. See you, my little Sudonic friend. Yes. He likes those who don't light. thrust bow. I guess I'll keep it for the +3 part of it. Here, have one of those. This guy's going to show up later on. Walk forward, you fucking piece of shit. How in the fuck was the tracking with the thing directly in front of it? You. Yeah, you. Fucking move.
It seems that Benkei wishes to remain here and fend off the enemy forces. We should go ahead and find Lord Yoshitsune.
Alright, it is Yoshitsune. Sure, let's get some more. Oh, I had something marked out. Whatever. Yeah, nobody cares. Oh, prestige points. Oh, great, I can level up again. Hey, my remaining storehouse stock is neat. How about that? Oh my god, just move forward.
Sound that gong out at sea, and I'll warrant it can be heard far and wide. Give Benkei a signal, and he will loose his arrows at our foes.
He has 2 arrows. Oh, this is the boss. Okay. Just fucking move! Yeah, I did not hit a directional button. But whatever you say. I was missing a couple kodamas. I'll say I'm missing 2, maybe 3. Yeah. I'll be playing the level anyway, so I'll find it later on. I'm just dreading being Buzo. That's all. Just waiting for that to happen. I feel so unthreatened right now. Oh. Move forward! Alright, the gong does nothing. Perhaps if it hadn't not moved forward that entire time, I wouldn't have instantly, well, I would have gotten smacked up, but I don't think I would have died trying to hit the gong. Not to mention, now that I've killed that guy. Why is this a different color? Those are definitely different. At least that one is. I don't actually recall seeing any others. Anyway, I'm guessing that this thing is weak to fire. Oh my god, I just want to rip this thing apart. I still didn't hit a directional button. But yeah, I hate this fucking controller so much. Gotta love inconsistencies there. 400, 400, 2,000. Same attack. Oh. Hold on a second. My stockpile of elixirs just a little while ago was leaked. 1337. So unless I read that wrong, which I don't think I did, how did I suddenly lose 300 elixirs? 300. I haven't used 300 elixirs. Walk forward. Oh my fucking god, stop doing that shit! Walk forward, you motherfucker! Walk forward, you piece of shit motherfucker! Just walk forward! I don't understand why it's like, nope, that is no longer forward. Oh, I really fucking hate this piece of shit controller. Oops, there was more to say there. So the gong
The
does not
hatred
work.
born of war serves only to swell the ranks of the yokai. Well, may the fallen know peace. So you bring a guest, Benkei? Not your usual assortment of arms?
What's with the fuzzy fucking pom-poms on this chick's tits?
Though I was born a shifting, they accepted me. It was they who taught me the way of the warrior. I speak of the yokai of Mount Kurama. Then came Benkei, the man who once coveted my sword, only to become my most devoted companion.
Still a giant.
In the name of the mighty Minamoto clan, I vow to crush the stone-blinded Taira. And with the yokai slaying blade of my clan in hand, restore peace to this land. Come what may. The light of a new visitor shall guide me on my way.
Because there's two swords now?
You who wields the same light, let us fight as one.
You haven't seen me use the sword, pull out the sword, do anything with the sword. How the fuck do you know I have it? Okay. It's probably just a trophy for doing the first mission. Although those poetry things, I wonder if those are throughout all of the levels, or if I just missed some in this level. Truly, the hatred that consumes the hearts of the Taira clan knows no bounds. Surely only this twisted loathing can have caused their leader, Taira no Kiyoromori, to be reborn as an Amarata. Aratama. Something like that. You have done us a great service to fell a monstrosity such as that. It was our great fortune that Benkei found you when he did. Now we head west in order to defeat the warmongering Tyra once and for all. Only the last dregs of their fortress may remain. But still we must not let our guard down. I know that I can count on your support. I just fucking met you, but you're going to help me kill these people. That's just like the ultimate bitch slap right there. Oh. Demon Parade Picture Scroll. Interesting. Interesting. What are these now? The maelstrom of war knows no bounds, and even Janzukra, a village once prosperous due to its abundant supply of post horses and this is the very first mission, could not escape the chaos. Before long, it was reduced to little more than a ghost town. Now, only yokai wander the deserted, ruined village. The springtime cherry blossom, once enjoyed by the lively villagers as they went about their daily business, now bloom among the deafening silence of the long departed. Some asshole screaming at his controller because it won't work properly. What is that bar? What does it do? What the fuck is about to happen to me? Why do I mean, this is the very end of the level. This is right where it ends. Because normally the thing's actually right outside there. Attack coming. I moved a couple of times. How did those hit me? Considering how slow they travel, how did both of those hit me? I fucking hate these things. For fuck's sake, why are they so hard to kill? You just happen to move to the spot where my thing took me? You fucking... Oh my god, I hate those things. That's all that was? Just a tiny arena? expected more. Oh, no, apparently I missed some items. See if my stock of elixirs can go down by 300 again. Just misread that. I don't know how I would have, considering I literally said delete. And it's 337 at the end, even if the fucking first number wasn't the same. And I wasn't over 2,000, I was at 1,000. I didn't read it wrong. Purified, and now can be equipped. What does it do? I have 3 of 4? Why does it look like there's a J at the end of my name? Scroll transference settings? 100 night incense? You can upgrade these? Okay, I'm not sure how these work. I don't know if that's equipped. I don't even know what the fuck that does. The Lost Sword. So it's multiple areas, it seems like. Real quick. I guess we'll do the Lost Sword. When the Taira fled from the capital, they took with them one of the 3 great treasures, the Ame no Murakumo. The government cannot rest at ease until this item is recovered. A rumor amongst the soldiers hints that the weapon was left in Yashima after the battle there. Please, do all you can to find it. Help us find it. Find it, same difference. Oh, right, it doesn't tell me that shit. I just read this. So the previous DLCs were all in one area, and then just a bunch of missions. This one's spreading it out amongst multiple areas, which is kind of cool. Starting me at the end of the mission. Alright, the dude's name is Captain Viking Pants. He gets to come with me. Alright, Captain. I fucking hate this controller. Normally you want to throw your controllers just because you're screwing up and you're just getting pissed off at yourself. I want to throw this thing because it's a piece of shit. And I wish I could throw it at the face of the people who sold it to me, who knew it was a piece of shit when they sold it and built it as new. Aberrant soldier from the ceiling. Hi, kitty kitty. Just die. pants. Let's kill some of the got. Bye, kitty kitty. I miss you. Left me a beckoning bell for him, though. That's pretty cool. There's a Namahagane. Right next to another thing that's like some terrible fight. I mean, I'll say I'm glad I took a picture, but I didn't, I just dropped down there. How in the fuck would you be able to know I was going to drop down there? Those are not. 360? I just got fucked up last time when it happened. But anyway, that thing definitely shot it down here, where I was going to, not where I actually was. Why is Captain Viking Pants stuck down here? Fix your pathing, game. These are physical barriers you can't pass through, but it's going to shoot me through it and aggro me. Makes sense. Once again, shooting me where I'm going, not where I was. Must just be in a bad mood. All of this is just annoying the shit out of me. Not quite sure how he hit that. Did not look like it was in range. It's one of the things I mean about consistency. It throws it out the fucking window all the goddamn time. I don't know who this motherfucker is, but he is easily set up for me to help him.
Ah, you're the fine individual that fought with me back there. I am very grateful to you. I'm not much use grappling with yokai, but I will provide what support I can.
Oh, another incendiary.
Should we meet again in battle, I vow to aid you with my trusty bow.
Alrighty. Not sure which way is forward then. I just saw that. Things I took. Alright, that other one was different. Yeah. This doesn't have like a, I mean, it's kind of got a rising column of red spirits or whatever, but and a slight kind of glow in the column overall. But that other one I saw on that other level was bright. Like it was trying to get my attention. These look all the same. Fuck, now I gotta go back to that level and fight whatever that was. It just seemed like a normal person. It almost makes me think the fact that scroll thing. forgot about that move. That move is so cool. Oh, I also forgot about this. Wow, it's been so long since I've used the character. Fuck that guy up real quick. Is this the right way forward? I'm guessing yes. That was that guy. I can get on the boats from there. Oh, this must circle back. Oh no, this does open. I'm kind of glad that thing didn't shoot me, but I don't know why it didn't shoot me. It definitely felt like it should have. Come on, kitty. As I suspected, those are getting easier, but still, I don't like them. 2 summoner's candles and 2 red spider lilies. Directly next to each other. Alright, so was the whole, like, going out to the ships thing totally unnecessary? Like, the dude gave me an arrow, which I'm kind of assuming. Let's go that way. Come back around. Yeah, because this doesn't go anywhere now. Oh my god, just fucking walk forward, you piece of shit mother... Ah, like I know I'm gonna get jumped by something here. Interesting. So you can only get to there. This can't go very far, but I opened that up so I can go that way now. The second I get a new controller, I'm going to take this thing and beat the ever-living fuck out of it. I am just going to beat it like the redheaded stepchild it is and deserves to be. That was kind of funny. Oh? Let's play this ninja style. We're a ninja. And I am uberly buffed. unsure what that motherfucker heard that alerted him to me being there. But he did, somehow. Maybe breaking the boxes? I'm not sure. Anyway. Yeah. Since when does breaking boxes... I was real early on that. There are so many cats in here. Anyway, breaking item boxes and shit didn't used to break your stealth. People would not give the slightest fuck about it. I mean, no... Is that what I'm supposed to collect? The direction still says that way. I am unsure what just... Oh my god, move forward! I think that's just some hidden thing. I don't know. Yeah, because this is the end of the level.
Why? You will yield to me in the name of the Tyra!
Oh, Kitty's just fucked your boy up, dude.
That sword is as good as ours!
I think not. So maybe you have to go get that thing anyway? And you have to fight this guy to end the level? And why would I need a sword? You already have one that, like, kills demons instantly. Well done. I knew I could count on you. For them to send in Kaje Kyo, the Tyra must have been desperate to retrieve it too. Well, that's no surprise. With this, we shall surely have the upper hand over the Tyra. You have my thanks. The Loyal Retainer. Having heard about your abilities, the retainer of Yoshitsune's has requested that you join him in a yokai hunt. The yokai in question seemed to be in a rather remote location, but this retainer said he would lead the way. I don't know any more than that, so I suggest you find out the rest from the horse's mouth, so to speak. I'm totally gonna end up having to fight this guy afterwards. As momentum built in the efforts to overthrow the Tyra clan, the health of their leader, Taira no Kirimori, began to fail. Deprived of his leadership, the Tyra were unable to oppose Minamoto no Yoritomo and his forces, and were expelled from the capital. As the conflict between the Minamoto and Taira intensified, soldiers began to rely more and more on spirit stones in order to turn the tide of the ceaseless war. The hills and fields were left littered with corpses of the ranks of the yokai, and the ranks of the yokai began to swell.
I've been expecting you. My name is Kajiwara Kagetogi, retainer of the Minamoto. As the number of yokai has grown, traveling through these parts has become more challenging.
What are you? Maverick soldier with, like, a lightsaber arm? Disney's gonna be pissed. Oh, I did not mean to do that. I meant to look down, not jump down. What? I don't know why its attacks are throwing me off. They do. Back to Windstorm for fighting this shit. Wasn't expecting that thing.
I know what you heard, and I can't let you live.
Are you talking to me? Considering I'm the one with the glowing blue eyes and all? You talking to me? Gotta work in flash attack more often. Swap weapons, you lose your elemental effect on it. Go fuck yourself. That fire does all of my health at once. Ah! Sure, game. And I didn't pray at that other shrine like a moron. I love how that attack just like interrupts anything. Just, I'm gonna jump up in the air and it'll take all your ki and do everything. Fuck you. My fire wheel, which arbitrarily decided to like bounce day away. That's weird. So I'm gonna bounce way the fuck over here for no reason. Why is that not working? Oh, now it decides to work. Literally doing it when there's a mob in front of me, you're like, nah, that doesn't do anything. Yeah, look at that fire not killing me in one hit. What?
Don't worry about it. It's enough work.
I wasn't thinking about you at all. Stuck on the scenery.
Well, this is the last one. Let us take care of it and leave her at once.
But it was blue-eyed.
These are mere beasts. They don't warrant a shred of pity. And not a word about this to Lord Yoshisune.
Can I just kill you for being a dick? Prompt? Anything? Okay. That's weird. Don't know why this was down here. You did well to defeat those yokai. But I can't help feeling that excuse me. Kage Tokai was concealing something. After he thanked you, he couldn't get away fast enough. I have heard tales of his machinations and how he has contrived to visit disgrace on the blameless. I can only hope there wasn't more going on back there than meets the eye. There totally was. Shadows creep in Kurama. Oh, were there Kodamas? No, there was not. This one, however, has 6. I never found the hot spring. I just realized that. Yep, I got the 2 locks, I didn't find the hot springs. I, too, once lived on Mount Kurama. It has long been home to all manner of yokai, but the recent increase in the number of Atama attacking people is trouble. I cannot simply stand by as my old home falls to ruin. Shouldn't that be falls to ruin? Could I ask you to go in my stead and find the source of the trouble that afflicts the mountain? There are 6 Kodamas. Since ancient times, Mount Kurama has been a sacred place that only select individuals had the right to enter. Home to all manner of yokai, including the Tengu. Those awe-inspiring mountain slopes were said to have been the training ground of the young Minamoto no Yoshitsune. As war intensified in the late Heian period, with the rise of the samurai class, the mountain proved not to be immune to the dark forces that were abroad, and its sacred nature was steadily corrupted. I like these bamboo trees. Can I cut them? Oh, I cannot. Oh, that disappoints me. That would have been a cool little feature. Wow, that was everything. That move does do a shitload of damage. This tree is not what it seems to be. Wow, that was fast. surprised there's no Kodama in here. I hear one here, though. Somewhere. It's a weird place. Trill 500. I definitely heard the Kodama. Okay, it's over here somewhere. How does this keep getting set to that? Why did the wheel disappear so quickly? Wonder if that got a nerf. It was a bit on the ridiculous side, if I am honest. Oh. Why is there a revenant here? Revenants aren't just normally, like, there. I hear you, kitty. You gotta be up there, though, not down here. There you are. Let's go, kitty kitty. Open sesame. Hi, kitty. Oh, I thought you were leaving. Oh, I didn't see that. Now you're leaving. These things are so weird now. Any crybabies around? Ah, okay, that's that. Gotcha. Gotcha. I saw your big brother on the roof. Are there any more of you? There's a Kadama in here. Perhaps not. Rolling time. I don't often take these, but this one's a one set by the devs. Those often have specific tasks you're supposed to do with them. That's just a darkness zone. Kind of curious if I missed something. Feels like I did. Oh, get your ass over here, you stinky piece of shit. No mimics yet. Didn't expect that to open. And out of 6 Kodamas, I think I found 2. One. I found 1. Now we're up to 1366 again. Did I see my sacred arrow stock? Is that what I was missing?
I wonder how my brother is faring. No matter. I will avenge our father, even if I have to do it alone.
Okay, he just sat on the ground before he left. Interesting. Don't like those umbrellas. Seems like the way forward. Walk forward, you motherfucker. This also seems like the way forward. Did that thing just fart a bubble at me? The way the level keeps looping back on itself, it's hard to tell if it's the proper way I'm going or not. drama number 2. I hear you, kitty. I'm not sure how to get to you yet. The level of design in Nioh 2 is so much better than the first one. First one wasn't bad, but this one is amazing. Ah, they both go the same way. So I have looped around and come back. Still don't know how to get to that cat. The ladder I climbed up to get up here. I have found the cat. Hello, kitty kitty. Like, we use these bridges in the end term. We have to reuse them. We have to repurpose them somewhere. Oh, fuck, I missed. I heard a Kodama while I was over there, too. There it is. That's 3 of 6. So this is just back there. Down the hot springs. I think I'm missing poem number 2. Wasn't I already here? Yeah, I just didn't kill this thing or that thing. Yeah. Okay. It's back here again. Suddenly decided we needed this. There's a Kodama there, I suppose. Damage. When you walk forward, you fucking fuck. You're also special. Another Hogan. So close to leveling up. This'll do it. Ah, here we go.
Listen, young man. If you believe your puny power is sufficient to avenge your father's death, you are deceiving yourself.
It's the end of the level. Missed 2 Kodamas. Not gonna worry about it since I'm changing areas here. Slayer. Nini? Nene. If it was a knee, it would be an eye, I think. Say, casting out the shadows. What was that one? I didn't hit it in time. Oh, let's just beat that level. That's all that is. Okay. Ah, there are a bunch of poetry cards apparently. Now I gotta find all the hot springs. I kind of figured I'd have to do that. Demonic Parade Goer. Complete Pixar Scroll missions 10 times. So I choke on my own saliva here. Alright, a new you say. Well, that would most certainly account for the increase in Aratama on Mount Kurama. I had heard that the beast was slain by my distant relative, Genzami, Lord Minamoto Yorimasa. But it could have been brought back to life? The power needed to resurrect such a yokai? Well, it is scarcely conceivable. I grow more and more certain that someone, or something, is pulling the strings behind the scenes.
After Lord Yoshitsune defeated the Taira at Yashima, he pursued the remnants of their forces and wiped them out at Danoura. Lord Yoshitsune then returned to the capital in order to proclaim his victory. But he found himself accused by some envious rival of plotting a rebellion. The accused managed to slip away and sought refuge in the far north. But now, in Hiraizumi, his enemies are closing in on him. The region is ruled over by the Fujiwara clan. They are Lord Yoshitsune's allies, or so I believe. The situation is critical. Come, let us head north before it is too late.
One moment, please. Careful administrations have to be put forward to the activity I am currently doing. And it takes both of my hands. Weird, I have a horse back as well. So it's probably just east and west then? I thought he sent one to the far north. This is like the center of Japan, isn't it? I guess not. It's hard to tell with this map. Eternal Rivals. There's Hot Springs. Perhaps Hakutaku has informed you already, but we face a most urgent situation. While being pursued by the forces of Fujiwara, Yoshitsune seems to have vanished. Furthermore, it seems that Kushan Temple, the place where he was heading, is completely surrounded by the Fujiwara. As things stand, we won't be able to enter from the front, but if the rumors are to be believed, there is another way to get to the temple. Now, we really must be going. There's not a moment to lose. 9 kodamas. So thankfully they keep your kodamas that you find in one difficulty level through all of them, so you don't have to keep re-getting them, which it didn't do in the first one. I think you had to get them every single time, which was kind of annoying. You don't have to do that here. Located in Oshu, far from the capital, Hirazumi boasted its own unique culture in the closing years of the Heian period under the rule of the Fujiwara clan. The dazzling golden hall of Chusan Temple, built under the direction of the founder of the Fujiwara clan, Kiro Hira, is a monument to this. The hall was even spoken of in Marco Polo's accounts of his travels. Although the Fujiwara were not affiliated with either the Taira or the Minamoto, their large-scale gold mining operation ensured their independent affluence. However, there have been persistent rumors that this gold, which glows with the most eerie light, is some relation to the yokai.
So they were dazzled by the light of the stones. Now they must pay the price! Get out of here, Benkei! Head to the river. I'll be right behind you!
Alright, Benkei is the coolest character this game has ever introduced. Well, that's kind of pretty.
Pretty good.
Kill that thing before it got to transform. Gentleman did not have a good day. 2 leaves. I got 2 leaves. 2 of them. I am the luckiest man ever. Other than the fact I have a controller that fucking sucks donkey balls. Oh, shit. Found 0 Kodamas out of 9.
It seems the road to the Chusan Temple is crawling with troops from the Fujiwara clan. we've got no choice but to go through this cave if we want to reach the Golden Hall. Who'd have thought there'd be a gold mine hidden behind the hall? Well, that would explain why Oshu is so prosperous. But I'm sensing that spirit stones are involved too.
Actually hitting you to fucking block it, because it's a swing around, so it's not. It takes a second before it actually hits, but it's not like a normal wind up because it looks like it's hitting you, but it's just swinging around. Just walk. Just fucking walk. Jesus Christ. I want to murder you. Apparently I get up there. Maybe I shouldn't have dropped down yet? I get up there afterwards. What the fuck is that thing? Alright, that's just a blob. It's butt jiggles. Okay. Definitely shrunk the amount of time that thing's around for. So blobbing that blob here is a little weird. heard of Kodama. He was poisoned. Okay. Boxing with me? Demons? Just walk, you fucking fuck. Was I supposed to go this way? Just walk! There's that Kodama. This totally is not going to drop me down on that Kodama. Will this? Yes, okay. That is 1 of 9. Okay, so I don't have that opened up yet. Oh. Found another one. That's 2 of 9. Suddenly thinking of Star Trek Voyager now. Okay, that's how I got up to there. That's where I was. Totally unnecessary to do that. Alright, let me pray at the shrine. Alright, moving forward. It's really dark in here, and all I can think of is it should be even darker. 3 of 9. Fuck you, Krabby. Make some Krabby Patties. Just walk forward. Just fucking walk forward. Stop tempting me to throw you across the room. Just walk forward. Just do it. Stop jumping. Just smoothly move in the forward fucking direction. You mother... Stop that! Food takes too long. Whoa, what the? Shit, first mimic. Expected one soon. That hat is ridiculous. Short. That move is also pretty much totally useless. It never connects. I just got one of these. Why am I getting another one? That moved it just far enough back that my jumping attack hit it. It's a nice little coincidence. These houses look very familiar. This is the same layout as a different mission from the first game. Yep, it was all frozen over in that one. But yeah, you come up to here, this bell, those houses, the walls. Yep. In that one, the shrine was right here. That's disappointing. Took how long to get this out, and they fucking reused the entire level? So you don't have to redesign the level at all, you just take away the snow and shit. Yeah, that's disappointing. Took way too long to get this, and they had to reuse stuff for the entire level. I didn't quite recognize it because it's not all frozen over. But these houses, the second I saw these, I'm like, oh, I know exactly where I am. I know the rest of the layout of this level, too. There's this house, there's a trough all around it. How the f... Now apparently pushing forward goes backwards. I really fucking hate this controller. Just walk fucking move forward. here would open up a shortcut normally. Actually, back down that way. Just move forward. Just fucking walk forward.
Show no mercy for his own
Not whatever this goddamn stuttering motherfucking bullshit
Your
is.
It's truly terrifying.
Holy fuck, that's pissing me off, if you haven't noticed. This looks like the end of the level. At least this would be the end of the level.
You did well to make it here. I thank you. To think that Fujiwara would betray me was living as a fugitive, not hardship enough. Still, I suspect we're not just facing Fujiwara. The hordes of yokai suggest otherwise. Come, let us join Benkei. I have no intention of dying.
Box looks like it makes it look like I can get back there, but I can't. Walk forward! Oh my god! Lovely little ladder. Wow, it ends up being a shortcut. Kind of figured it was, but... Walk forward! Move! Couldn't even tell it was doing that. That's it? Just those two things and some prayer beads? Okay. Fucking move!
So, the plan is to hide in the grass? How many times have I taken the Taira by surprise that way?
Interesting.
Well. It seems they're putting up a fight.
Definitely didn't see those two the first time. I think it's above me. But I heard another one over. Walk forward! Fucking piece of shit! Just fucking move! There it is. Oh my god, fucking move! Just walk forward, you fucking fuck. Strangely on his way down. Kodama. I was about to say I almost fell off. Then I fell off. Walk forward. Just fucking walk the fuck forward. You fucking piece of shit. How is this getting progressively just like, nah, fuck you. Go fuck yourself, the fucking horse you rode in on, you and its goddamn mother. Walk forward! Whatever this bullshit, goddamn fucking stutter-stepping fuck you shit, oh my god. Because it won't fucking walk forward in a goddamn straight fucking line. It's like, Jesus Christ. Now it's not even moving. Now it just sprinted after stopping. Not even fucking moving now. My thumb isn't changing direction on the fucking stick. It's just stopping. Go fuck yourself. Now it's walking. I'm holding the goddamn sprint button. Now it's just decided to stop moving altogether. Hard up on the fucking controller. Hard up. But no, it's not doing anything. Fuck this thing. I need it so goddamn much. And I haven't been playing. Why did that take 8 days to do? That's not the move I just did.
Seems life on the run has blunted my skills.
Why are you not doing the move I'm doing? Oh, probably because this controller is a piece of junk and it doesn't do anything until... Just fucking walk! It's the same one.
This warrior, like us, seems to possess the power to transcend time. What brought them here? Sword in hand. Could it be fate? Huh. Not bad. But compared to the masters of old, you are still nothing more than a novice.
Seems I am the weak link.
You are the weakest link. Goodbye.
Severe as ever.
Fucking move! I can't do anything if I can't move.
Blunted my skills.
Something just got a large shadow. Weird how I actually think that I can go anywhere fucking here.
Seems I am the weak link.
Let that put me behind it like it's supposed to. Why can't I move? Oh, that's why I can't move.
There may be more troops lying in wait, so stay alert.
There's another poem number 2. That is all of the poems. those aren't good for anything other than that right now. This is the only time they are any good. Alright, no. It says it just said that my elixirs are down to 11 something before it was 13. This number keeps lying. Because it was above what it was before. Now it's 1108, but it was 300 and something. Or 1300 and something. I have not used 200 elixirs. There's something wrong with that. I don't tend to use a whole lot of elixirs, period. Fucking walk forward, you fucking cunt of a goddamn
It's
walk.
Too late to deploy our men.
Yep, or don't. Don't do anything. Just fucking stand there. Here's the end of the mission again. I found like 4 fucking things. Here's another one. I'm missing a bunch of those. Move forward! Jesus fucking Christ. That's the only direction that doesn't work, by the way, is forward. All the rest of them, if you pull in them, and they work fine. But forward's like, nah, fuck you. Oh, he's getting tired. He's used all his weapons.
You want this?
You want to be cut down like dogs? Human scum!
Have to fight him now? Oh, that's too cool. Did he just throw his swords like they were hatchets? Alright, I want this ability. It's kind of bullshit I can't hit him right Totally can, and that is fucking amazing. Cool. He was just dead, and then out of nowhere pulled the biggest turd out of his ass. Here, I'm almost dead now. I'm gonna insta-shot you. And I've still lost 300 somehow. Just 300, 200 and something are gone. Because I was at 1370 something before. And now it's suddenly down to that. that was cool. That was cool too. What? Just time that, I guess. Oh, that was cool. Need that. That's what happened last time. You got the combat sacred bird cry. Nice. Wonder if that's a high percentage or not. And is that what fucking weapon is that? I want to know, and I want to know now. It is. L1 triangle? Do I have to set that? And how do I not have that on? Oh, there we go. What do I have? I have Mortal Flow. Mortal Flow can suck it. Oh, fuck yes. Wondering when you'd actually get to use the power of that sword.
Sorry about that. I let my anger get the better of me.
Know all about it. Happened to us in the beginning too. You are giving me a flute. At least you're not trying to hand me your skin flute, but still.
He who cast our world into the inferno of war lurks in the darkness within us. Still, he fans the flames. I have decided to entrust my will and my spirit to you. The path ahead will surely be a harsh one. But as long as you bear this righteous blade, I shall fight alongside you.
What if I lose it? Someone steals it?
You, visitor from another time.
How do you know that?
Take this sword. Feel the spirit of my forebears within it.
You gave me a flute, not a sword.
And strike down our hated foe.
Alright, back in the appropriate time. Yep. Ho. I've been gotten by Ho. That trophy's just for beating this on any difficulty level. It's that old shrine again. So I have returned to my own time. But that was no illusion, no dream. The sound of that flute still sounds in my ears. What's next? That fragment of memory Yoshitsune shared with me was guiding me. I know it. And so a new journey begins. He just stands there? Stalwart shield, yeah, I guess so. Darkness brooding. Tono is a land host to various types of yoga. The area's history is filled with tales of mysterious houses, protective household gods, and sightings of red kind. Mount Haru is located in Nioh Province, present-day Yamagata Prefecture, one of the three sacred mountains of the Nioh, along with Mount Yasa and Mount Udono. It has long been one of the main mountains worshipped by practitioners of Shingundo. Some of the aesthetic practitioners that come to the mountain go to serve the daimyo as ninja and are known as disciples of the Haguro school. Namahage Horn. The Oga Peninsula protrudes west from the northern reaches of the Dewa province, present-day Yamagata Prefecture. The folklore of the region regards Namahage as fortune-bringing spirits from the divine realm. While their origins are unclear, according to one legend, the demons were brought to Japan by Emperor Wu of Han, whom they served. Emperor Wu of Han would be the Emperor of China, would it not? Since the Chinese people are known as the Han? Speak with Benkai in the interim. I don't have the ability to do so yet. An encounter among the blossoms, in the prisoner of the stones. I am running out of space.
Welcome.
Damn, I picked up a lot of crap. So all these lower level ones I have no need of whatsoever. I'm not even going to bother looking at them. They're not going to have anything on them I want, need, blah, 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 blah. So the purple ones might, but I'm still not going to take my time to do so. There's too many of them. Fuck them. Kamatachi's front teeth. Alright, that's 228. I'm down to out of 600. It used to be 500. They upped the number of items you can carry. Nightshade mask. Did they add some extra things? Don't know. More elixir action. I don't use that because I have the other ones. Yeah. Don't use piercing wheel. Passage to the afterlife. Nope. Yeah, I think it's just melee mastery. Ah. Picture scrolls. I can equip this one. I cannot equip this one. Interesting. Just wondering where I equipped those. This interim has an exclamation point, but this one does not. Oh, now it won't actually go away until you fucking find the thing that you need to, Yep. Before it didn't matter, you didn't have to do this. I hate the exclamation points. I do actually want to read this. A great Tengu from Mount Kuramama that has become a guardian spirit. Only Tengu with superlative spiritual power come to be known as Great Tengu. They were revered as mountain gods in many regions across Japan. Great Tengu come in many forms, often as Hanataka Tengu, with incredibly long red noses, or the half-man, half-bird Karasu Tengu. They were also some that closely resembled birds or humans that could not be identified as Tengu from their appearance alone. As is the case with many yokai, some Tengu become Nigitama, while others become Aritama. Tengu that become Aratama delight in the panic that ensues from conflict and conflagration. However, those that become Nigitama protect the sacred grounds of mountains and forests, as well as guarding practitioners along the path to enlightenment. The well-known legend of the Kurama Tengu schooling the young Minamoto yo Noshitsune in the fighting arts is one such case. Ho. A bird-like guardian spirit that has characteristics of various creatures. It is the male counterpart of the legendary paired sacred birds known as Ho-Oh. Regarded as the ruler of all winged creatures, Ho-Oh is said to is said to appear with the arrival of a virtuous monarch. Because of this, many believe that Ho-Oh protects those blessed with talent, virtue, and pure will. Ho-Oh motifs were incorporated into many buildings and works of art in continental Asia in order to show respect for the kind of virtue that Ho-Oh guarded. This custom was transmitted to Japan, where buildings featured the same motif. Some of these buildings still stand, with the Phoenix Hall of Boyo-do-in in the south of Kyoto being one famous example. According to legend, the male and female counterparts of Ho-Oh have different songs to welcome in the dawn. Ho represents the yang elements of the Nioh and is said to give its blessings to the brave and vigorous individuals filled with a strong sense of justice. Holy crap, there's more. I don't know which one. How is there still stuff? It just doesn't want to get rid of this crap. Whatever, I don't care. Is that just going to stay there? What can I read? Oh, I can bring in new visitors. Let's see what these guardian spirits do. Yes, it is live. At least it is in my time zone. Whole bunch of luck and a bonus high attack damage. "12 a.m. UK time." So it's like 9 a.m. for you now? It went live for me at midnight. I'm Eastern US. It should be live for you. It has been for me for the past 4 hours. I started maybe 5 minutes past midnight my time. It downloaded the patch for me yesterday. I haven't used the staff yet. Just because I'd have to change my entire build and incorporate it. So I just wanted to play through the actual DLC part with just my normal build before I moved on to using that. Because I'm going to do an entire playthrough of everything on the next difficulty level. Because it's on the Way of the Strong. So I'm going to change it to Way of the Demon next time I play. And then I planned on using the staff there. I've fought against some people with it, and it's pretty damn cool looking. Yeah, I went into the store, and it said it was downloaded already. as long as you have patch 1.11, you're good to go. So just check whatever update level you're at. And if you have patch 1.11, it should be there. Like I said, mine downloaded yesterday, and it showed me what the trophies were, and it showed that the area was available here. I just couldn't click on it. Yeah, when I went into the store as well, it said purchase, and then when I clicked on it, because I have the season pass, it just said downloaded. And then I went back to the game. A couple of minutes past midnight, and it worked fine. I probably have a staff on me. Yeah, here we go. Let's see what it looks like. I fought some people with it, and it looks pretty cool. Awesome. Glad I could help. Yeah, I know what the training ground is. So if you hold it down, it like sticks out a thing. Well, that's weird. My build, where's my gear? Build is the Master Swordsman Heavy, the Power, Master Sword, the Triumph of Tranquility. So it's a sword, dual sword build. Light armor all the way. I'll hit around that much with some moves. Definitely in the back with the sword I'll hit for that much. I've got things, for the most part, min-maxed, not crazy. Sword's definitely stronger than the dual blades, though. The Odachi is a lot of fun. It's a great weapon. So yeah, this does different moves if you hold it down compared to just pushing it. If you hold it down, it does like the extended thing. You don't hold it down, it doesn't. Interesting. Oh, and you can hold it down at the second one. Well, that's going to take some use. So you can extend all three attacks. Yeah, you just have to hit it, hold it, and then, yeah, that's kind of interesting. So it's got a lot of ability to hit a lot of things at once. Kind of. When I looked at the trophies, it said get the Mystic Art for the segmented staff or some shit like that. I forget what this is called. I was expecting it to be one of those, like, if you've ever seen them, it's basically a segmented staff where it's a bar, then a small chain with another bar, then a small chain with a third bar. So it's like a nunchuck with an extra handle on it. I thought that's what they were going to be by segmented staff, not this thing. This kind of reminds me of the lunar staff from Ninja Gaiden way back when, since that was also Team Ninja. Yes, they would have been a lot of fun. Well, I think they're probably going to bring in more weapons, because they brought in 2 in the first game. So I imagine they'll probably do 2 here as well. I mean, a staff makes sense. We get the scythe, which is like transformative. This is also kind of transformative. They both remind me of Bloodborne weapons, which is not a bad thing. Oh, that's cool. The only thing that is really lame about it is its tree. It's called a split staff. So I was looking at its tree. It is 65% fluff. There's almost no moves for this. Every single one of these are just slight boosts, damage from behind and crap like that. Almost completely useless. These are all useless. Those are all useless. These are all useless. They're all the same shit. This thing has like 7 moves. They're all right in the beginning. The rest of it's these tiny little bonuses that don't do a fucking thing. It's the only thing I don't like about this weapon so far. Yeah, Living Weapon was great. Yokai form is total trash. Even if you try to like boost your yokai abilities up really high, your Rita gauge fills so much slower in this one than it did in the first one that most of the time it's never available until you almost get to the end of the level anyway. Even with killing everything along the way, you just don't earn enough Emri to be able to use it often. So you'd have to pop spirit stones like they're fucking candy. Which, in the first one, wasn't too bad because there was a good place to farm them. I don't know if there is here. But yeah, yokai ability and yokai form is basically trash. The yokai counters, the counter moves are really cool. If you do a burst counter when something doesn't have any key left, you do a great move. Yeah, that's pretty much the only thing I ever use it for is, oh shit, I'm about to die. I'm not sure if I can get away and heal in time. I'm going to pop that. Yeah, that's pretty much what it comes down to. Oh, that's all I did. So this is what my my stats look like. The weapons are both double scaled into heart and courage. So I do a decent amount of damage. Keep my agility at A. I prefer light armor, even though the game is by far easier with heavier armor. I don't like not having ki. I haven't played Ghost of Tsushima, so I don't know how it plays in comparison. I do have a tendency to switch games pretty often. And when I play this one for a long time and then switch to one of the other ones, I do tend to get a little bit messed up since this uses the face buttons as attack rather than like R1, R2 like a lot of the other ones do. But overall, I do prefer this one compared to the first one. These are new. Demon Parade picture scrolls. It's like almost like a single level in the Abyss. Oh, cool. I've watched a number of videos and watched the gameplay, and everybody says it's a lot of fun, and it's fun to do, and the combat feels good, so... And you can equip these. Kicked. Well, that's kind of cool, the thing at the top of the screen. Nope, nope. Ooh, almost died. Oh, that's something I missed from the first one. Being able to return projectiles. Something? Oh, yeah. That comment momentarily. Oh, I forgot. I got a new move. I got to do it. Why didn't it shoot things? Or did it? I just couldn't tell. Oh, that is amazing. I just picked up this move where you get to like transform your dagger into the actual sword, and it shoots projectiles. It uses some anima, but that's really easy to recharge. That move is really cool. I don't know if you automatically get it. I kind of think you do once you defeat the boss I did for it. Yeah, unfortunately, with the whole COVID thing, attempts allowed 5 of 6. I already did it though. Interesting. What was I saying? Oh, the whole COVID thing going on. I like so many other people have been out of work, so the amount of money I can spend on things is pretty limited. So that's why I haven't gotten to Ghost of Tsushima yet. Oh yeah, what stats does that thing get built off of? Strength, magic, and... the hell? Courage? Ew. Mostly magic, so it's a magic weapon. Interesting. So I guess you can just keep doing them? I don't know why you would. Okay, 100 Night Incense lets you do these more than once if you failed it. Okay. I mean, there are some jobs I can get around here, but they're all really like high-risk jobs with no extra pay. Like right now, restaurants are open here, so I could go bartend again, but that's just not worth it. There's not enough people going to them to make any money doing it, and then the risk involved. And more than likely, things are going to blow up here again anyway, so they'll just get shut down. I don't know how the UK's dealing with things, but people over here are fucking idiots. Well, I imagine there's idiots everywhere, but the stupidity of Americans is sometimes stupefying in and of itself. Pardon me for a second. Part of my shtick as I read these out. No matter how old I get, the beauty of the cherry blossoms never cease to amaze me. But with the land overrun by yokai, many of those who head for the mountains in innocent pursuit of the blossoms will never return. Let us rid this place of the yokai that have infested it to ensure no one falls victim to them. Perhaps then this place can be enjoyed for the beauty of its blossoms once again. Yeah, I've worked a bunch of jobs in restaurants. Most of it front of house, not back of house. But, I mean, they're good places to work. Sometimes. Sometimes they suck. But, right now, it's just not worth it. Anyway, let me read this too. The history of Japan has long been intertwined with poetry. Natural beauty, love, hate, sympathy. Short verses served as a means to express these things in a way that everyday speech could not. Beyond poetry, literary works like the Tale of Genji, which depicts the drama of the imperial court, and the Tale of Hike, which details the conflict between the Tara and the Minamoto clans, also stand as testament to the feelings of the people at the time, with each text replete with all shades of emotion. Yeah, I've definitely had to do stuff like that too. Unfortunately, oh, it's this level. Or it's the end of this level. Yeah, unfortunately, the people who are paid by the hour often get forced to do all sorts of menial crap. Oh, yeah, that's right. Your entire thing works differently there. I forgot. In the United States, we're backwards. Oh, shit. How about some tracking? How about not being stunned every half a second? Big guys are easier to deal with than liquor motherfuckers. Yeah, you guys don't really do tipping there, whereas if you're in the front of the house of the restaurant, that's the only way you make money, really. So, thankfully with that, there are a few protections that you cannot force people who are hourly workers to do the work that someone who would normally make an hourly wage do. Like, normally I get paid $2 to $3 an hour. Now, because of where I live, that's a little bit higher. But $4 an hour will cover your taxes if you're lucky. So the only way we ever made money is through tips. So we often wouldn't get stuck with doing stuff like that too often. Yeah, see, that's what they were doing here, was only drive up, but now they've actually opened up restaurants. They're forcing you to have, you know, quite a bit of distance between you. But it's still there. You can still go in. Like I said, people are stupid here. Does make tips too. Is that their primary source of income, or do they still make an hourly wage as well? I've never been there, so I don't know how it works.
Let me die in spring under the blossoming trees. Let it be under a full moon in February.
Although speaking of the cherry blossoms like the game is, I happen to live right side next to Washington, D.C., which is full of Japanese cherry blossoms and is absolutely gorgeous in the springtime here. During the summer, like it is right now, it's hotter than the devil's butthole, but, you know, spring is nice. That thing sucking me in? Whoa! Can I tell you how much I was not expecting that? way too late. And girlfriend's gone with you. Glad that was effective. Oh, well, that's not good. Alright, why does it not shoot things all the time? Because I'm not at full health? I am not sure. Oh, I just realized I don't have any ammo. Get him, kitty. Ow. I don't like these things. Oh, that's it?
You saved my life, noble warrior. Those wretches crept up on me while I was raptured by the blossom. Ah,
Who are you?
I see that you too are a fellow traveler, and have embarked on a long journey. I hope you will find what
Okay.
it is you seek.
Now, is that the split a mandated law? Because here it's it isn't. It's done by establishment. Like you can set up how the rules go with that payment. I've definitely had some who are doing a split like that and stealing all my money. I worked at a bar downtown DC where I was making, I want to say, about $1,300 a shift, which is amazing on a weekend. It was a great place. I made a fuck ton of money there. Except in my paycheck, I would see like $800. And then I realized what they were doing is they were taking my funds to pay for other people who worked there. So they were taking all of my tips and giving them to other people. Did not stay in that place long once I found that out. I think I gave them a week to fix it, and then they said they wouldn't, so I left. And then they went out of business like a month later. Because they were fucking everybody over. Family owned. I prefer a smaller, like, family-owned place. I've also worked in, like, big corporate jobs. The corporate ones are often run a little bit better, but are a giant pain in the ass to work for. Let me read this out. Let me die in spring. I am sure I have heard that poem before. Wait, that poet must have been that wandering monk, Saigyo. Ha-ha! To think that you found those poems scattered around, and managed to meet the man himself under the cherry blossoms. Well, that must be fate at work. But as Saigyo said, we have our own long journey to complete. I only pray that this mountain's blossom shall be cherished far into the future. Prisoners of the Stones. It seems the flames of war burn bright once again in Hirazumi. The Fujiwara and Minamoto clans appear to be clashing over the Spirit Stones. Many lives will be lost unless we intervene. If only there were some way to ensure the stones don't end up in the hands of evildoers. Well, first things first, let's head to Hirazumi, and we can at least survey the battlefield to get a better idea of what's happening. To see if there's any Kodamas. Oh, no, there won't be. At least I highly doubt it. I don't even know what the new level cap is. I didn't even hit the old level cap. Yeah, I imagine the staff will level up fairly quickly. Not hugely worried about it. Hello, little purple one. A sword. Well, I'm also going to learn the staff on the easier levels of the next difficulty. Not to mention putting things on a higher difficulty level, you earn proficiency faster. So I should be good. That doesn't go anywhere. Fire, way the hell away. Nowhere near me. Pardon me while I perforate your colon. So, you can totally, like, hide in the tall grass. You notice your character kind of goes a little transparent. Yeah, you're actually invisible in the tall grass. Which, like, shows up once or twice in the whole game. Neat little effect, but kind of undermined by the fact it doesn't happen very often. Pulled it off here, but I don't know if you're aware. I don't know how many people are aware. I found it by accident. That if you burst counter someone and they run out of ki, you get to do a special attack on them. I feel very lost. I am unsure of what just aggroed me. And the special burst counter changes depending on what type of guardian spirit you have.
How it ends.
Something's about to end here. Cool. I think my game just hung. Yep, my game just hung. Well, I guess that's the end of this. Oh well. I can back out, but it's definitely not catching up, and I can't, no buttons are doing anything. Oh well, I guess I'll finish this later. It's late anyway, it's 5 a.m. for me, so I probably should head to sleep. I definitely wanted to stay up and do this. I was hoping to finish. Yeah, me either. I'm looking forward to it. Don't know what kind of games they're going to have on it, other than, what, Horizon, I think? I don't know if there was anything else that I saw that I really was interested in. I am curious if, because they said it's backwards compatible to PS5. Most of the games I own, I've downloaded. I haven't gone to the store and bought. I'm hoping you can still download them on the PS5. Because they haven't actually said anything about that. That's the only thing that would be a deterrent, I guess. And it wouldn't even be a deterrent, because I still want it. But yeah, I'm kind of curious if you can do the download thing. Either way, yeah. I guess I am... Oh, you can. Awesome. That's fantastic. So the other person who just dropped in, well, it said it boosted at 3. The game is frozen, so unfortunately I'm done. We were just chatting about the new PlayStation here. Oh, not the load times, like pulling up all the old games, which are just going to load so quickly. They'll be a lot smoother too with the more powerful hardware. I was actually thinking of getting an SSD for the PS4 Pro or whatever the hell this thing is, the better version of the PlayStation. Right before the whole COVID thing hit. It was just about to do it, and then we learned about it going around, and I'm like, yeah, that fucking sucks. Okay, cool. Yeah, I haven't looked in a little while, so when I looked, I don't know, probably 3 or 4 months ago, something like that, not too long after it was announced, they didn't really say anything about downloaded games transferring over, but I'm glad it does. It's always annoyed me that you have to pay just as much for a game you download as the game you go to buy in the store, since you're not incurring all of the extra costs that it takes to get a physical thing to a store. basically all the cases and printing all the discs, pressing all the discs, and you know, box art and all that crap, and then all the shipping. That's a decent amount of money that you don't have to pay for. It always annoyed me you have to do that. But anyway, thanks for stopping in. Hopefully you'll stop in again. I'll see you again later. I'll be doing this. I'll be finishing up the rest of these missions. Then, like I said, I'm going to roll into the next difficulty level. And I'll be doing that tomorrow. Sometime tomorrow afternoon. For now, thank you very much.